Hello everyone and welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. So, the plan for today is start with the Ironclad, get a victory, move on to the Regent, get a victory, and suppose we could maybe check the daily challenge after that, or maybe just continue playing with one of the other characters to continue unlocking all the cards and relics that we don't have yet. So yeah, I guess we better get on with it. Yeah, I am feeling pretty good when it comes to Ironclad at the moment, so yeah, let's do it. Niao has brought us back especially for the occasion, so that should be wonderful. We could get Neo's Fury, deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Not sure about that. One, transform one of your strikes and one of your defense, lose 10 max HP. I am not a fan of losing max HP at any time. You know what? I'm gonna choose a card. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Could be very powerful, but very RNG based. Impatience, if you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. You know what? It is a 0 cost, so it should do. We will be fighting the Phantom again. There's a path with some question marks over here. A lot of campfires over here. Maybe an elite on the other side leading into a merchant. Yeah, I am considering this path. Over here we would get a campfire. You know what? I think I am actually gonna choose this path. Because if it turns out to be a merchant, it might be better to get at least a couple of fights before we get to it. So yeah, onwards. And we start with some slimes. How wonderful. And we only got 1 attack. How not so wonderful. Next. Yes, yes, all the slimes, thank you. And now I get all the attacks. Thank you, game. Well, we are going to take some damage, but it shouldn't be too terrible, I don't think. We could take 6 damage and give him some vulnerable, so I think that's what we're gonna do, because we cannot kill him quickly enough anyway. And there you go. That way we prevent any more damage being done next turn. Headbutt is a pretty decent card, so that's what I'm gonna get. The beetle. So let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do this. And now we are tiny. I don't think we can kill him quickly enough, so it will be better to defend here. 13 damage is quite a lot. We can do 8, that will leave him on 5. Shadow! Hello! How's it going? 8. Yeah, I don't think we can kill him. Let's defend as much as we can. 6 damage and 4 damage, that should be enough. Thank you. And we're big again. Perfect. What do I want to get here? Havoc, play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. I'm not a fan of randomly exhausting my cards. Flame Barrier could be nice to get some better block and counter. Evil Eye, gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. I'm not sure if we're gonna be exhausting that many. Let's take this one. Doing some self-assigned homework, writing pros, cons, and tips for Railroad Corporation 2. Ah, nice. I mean, if you have to do some homework, a self-assigned homework is probably the best one to do. Transform a card or upgrade a card. Is there anything that we would want to upgrade? maybe the bash. It's always a good choice. Sure, let's do it. I'm a bit quiet on the stream. Give me just a second. Is that any better? Okay, let's continue to the next fight, and we get a Nibbit. Oh boy. Do we go all in, or do we defend a bit? You know what? Let's do half and half. Didn't notice any difference. Huh. I mean, I am showing everything to be, well, the usual volume. Let me try one more thing. How about now? I am hopeful that this will be better, but if it isn't, I might need to maybe boost my mic in OBS. A bit louder still. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Okay, let's just say that this is probably the best I can do at the moment. And I do hope that it is going to be enough. Yeah, there we go. Stable Ceremony heard for 2 turns. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike should be quite good. It's an improvement already. Would personally prefer a bit louder, but it is good. Hold on. Maybe I will boost myself in OBS then. Properties. I mean, changing audio stuff midstream is always a fun thing to do, right? Filter, gain. Let's see if that is good enough. I don't want to overdo it because it might... Yeah, the quality might get a bit terrible, but yeah. It does show me the peaks are not too loud, but they are louder. Yep. I am hoping that's gonna be better. Right. So, where were we? Going into another fight. Cool. And it's a mushroom thingy that summons more enemies. Oh boy. I don't think we can kill him quickly enough, but what we can do is slash and slash and slash and slash. I with teeth. No, thank you. I don't get that much block, but I can do at least that much. It should be good enough. Triple strike will do 27. That isn't enough. And he is attacking me, so I'm gonna block one of those. Thank you. And this will do 15, so he will be left at 7, so we should be able to finish it. Perfect. Nice. Rampage. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to keep my deck as thin as I would need for that to work. Nah, let's get shrugged off. We could use some block and some card draw as well. Alright, time to smith something, and you know what? Either this one or shrug it off. Yeah, Pommel Strike will be better. More card draw. Your deck is too girthy. Yeah, I mean, that is one problem that I have in Slay the Spire basically every single time. I do love adding new cards. And then my deck suffers for it, and yeah. Basically, the reason why I almost never had infinite decks in STS1. And yeah, I definitely haven't had one in STS2 yet. You card goblin, you. Yep, that's me. And I would say that I am proud of it, but it's kind of a mixed thing. I am partially proud of it, but not too much. Okay. Let's do that, and let's block one attack. Thank you. Right, Flame Barrier and Pommel Strike. Let's kill this fuzzy thing before it decides to do something silly like give itself 14 strength. Yeah, that was something that I want to avoid. That's gonna be 19 total, so not enough. I mean, I could gain some dexterity and block most of it. You know what? Sure. Let's even block all of it, and next turn, hopefully, we'll get 2 attacks, which should be enough to kill it. Perfect. Unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card, each turn double the amount gained. It would be a little bit better if it didn't cost 2 energy, so I'm not sure if I would like it. I think I'm gonna go for Twin Strike. It is a classic. Okay, 6 times 2. That is way more than I can defend. But oh well. There we go. No, sorry, apparently I forgot to mute my phone. Come on, phone. Please. Shut up. There you go. That should be better. Twin Strike. Oh. Never mind. That was the end of the turn. Tangled attacks cost an additional energy this turn. How dare you, sir? How very dare you? Thank you. 10 and 15. Yeah, not good enough. And unfortunately, we don't have any blocks, so I think that drawing some cards might be good. Yeah, it's something. And let's put, you know what, Pommel Strike on the top, because at least it will be a ton of damage that we can use against him. There we go. Ooh, Howl from Beyond. I do love that card, but yeah, I would need to find a way to exhaust it because it doesn't exhaust on its own. Yeah, I don't have that many things that do exhaust cards, so I think I'm gonna have to pass on it this time. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable. Sure. Let's see if we can make something resembling a vulnerable-based deck. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay, that should be useful. Yeah, he doesn't have any block. Sorry, vulnerable, so there's no point in playing that one. Yep, apparently we shall begin. Let's place the Twin Strike on top. 10, 10, and 6. Not good enough. How? Yeah, I think I might have screwed my deck very early on, which is kinda good because that means we can restart the run very early. I mean, it's not fun to lose like that, but still. So close. There you go. Desecrated. After 11 nodes. Yeah, let's do this again. That one didn't count. Womp womp indeed. Remove one card from your deck, add Neo's Fury, or receive Greed and a ton of gold. I think I'm gonna go for this one, and I will remove a strike. Yeah, I didn't like the initial offerings from Neo. All the paths didn't look all that good either. I'm gonna call it a cursed run. Over here we could get some question marks into a campfire, into an elite, which could be good. And then we would have question marks and a merchant. Yeah, it's just going to be a single elite. Huh. Yeah, I would have preferred to get two, but... well, if we can't, then we can't, and we have to deal with it. Fuzzy worm again. And the fuzzy worm shall be sliced. Thank you very much. It's time you got a haircut. Can we kill him this turn? We can't. I probably should have played the other two strikes instead of a bash, but whatever. Here we go. Rage. Rage will be useful. Nibbits. I mean, we could do this for now. Next turn we are gonna strike once, because we want to block this fully. There we go. Now he's not attacking, so we can do some real damage for a change. Strike, strike, and he's dead. Perfect. Gains 7 block, apply 1 vulnerable. Or I could risk the Howl from Beyond. You know what? Sure, let's risk it. If we fail this run, then oh well. It's not like it hasn't happened before. Alright, he has some vulnerable. That will only do 11 damage to him, so... oh, sorry, 16 because of the vulnerable, but still that isn't enough. I could do 12 using those. You know what? Let's just do a single 6. And now we can finish him. No, none of those, please. Thank you. Yeah, inklets. I haven't seen those in a while. I guess I could Howl from Beyond, although I think it would be actually better to use the explosive ample on that. Because that way we can kill him immediately. Perfect. Now, do I want to go for a very early demon form? Sure, let's do it. And it's Divine Shambler again. Let's risk it. Yeah. Don't make my attacks expensive. How dare you? I think I have already scolded you for that once, and yet here we are again. Okay, that is starting to look kinda alright. And we even are getting enough block to not worry about his damage. Yeah, if we play that, we won't... yeah, we won't be able to play the defend. And we are going to take some damage, so I think I will want to play at least one of those defense. Yeah, if we cannot kill him. This could be useful if we exhausted some cards, and technically, I think we will be doing that because, well, I took the Howl from Beyond, so we will at least want to try and find something that gives us exhaust. So let's take the Evil Eye as well. We could upgrade this to do more damage. We could get more strength, more block. Either Bash or Rage at this point would be the best choice, I think. So, you know what? Let's go for Rage, because I'm kind of screwing up on my HP losses, so it might be better to reduce the incoming hurt that way. There you go. Better already. Oh, damn it. I forgot that he keeps getting more and more strength each turn. Yeah, let's kill him quickly. One more turn. No, we are going to need more than one. Ow. Damn you, bird. The first time we play a power, each combat gains 6 block. It's something. There we go, True Grit. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. We can upgrade it to make it a little bit more controlled than that. Choose a power to enchant with Swift. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Gain more block or more attack. I mean, the only power I have is the demon form, and it's basically eating all of my energy, so I don't really need card draw on that. I think I might add some block to the Evil Eye, because I think it should add block to both of these, right? Yeah, that could be pretty decent. Yes, it does add 2 block to both of those actions. Perfect. Right. Let's go for the chest, which is Horn Cleat. Yay, some block on turn 2. Not amazing, but it is alright. Now, do I want to go for Merchant or hope that I can get some healing out of those? Yeah. I don't want to rely on RNG. At the start of turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved. This card has innate and retain. Innate and retain. Yeah, I don't really have anything that I would want all that much, but it might be good to put this on demon form. Yeah, that way we could always be sure that we can play it on the first turn. Yeah, demon form. Yeah, that is what I am considering. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to buy Stampede if I go for it, but yeah, I think this is still... Oh. I can't play it on the demon form. No. Choose an attack or skill. Ouch. Yeah, I have misread that horribly. No. No, indeed. Yep. Screw-ups like that happen all the time to me. You know what? I'm thinking about putting this on True Grit, because if True Grit gains Retain, then it will be easier for me to actually use that Howl from Beyond. Retain on Rage is not bad? I suppose so. No, I think I will still go for True Grit, although I do need to upgrade it. Alright, what do you have for me? I could remove a card from my deck and add Guilty, or I could get a potion. I'm gonna get a potion. Touch of Insanity. Just a touch. Sure. Okay, and... oh boy, as much as I would love to smith here, I think I might have to heal. I could risk it and go to this camp to heal, but You know what? Let's risk it. There we go. Oh god, it's those guys. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna exhaust a strike. That gives me more defense, and I can slice you once. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Luckily, I do have the horn cleat at least. There we go. Ow. Okay, I think we will kill the pig first. Hopefully. But yeah, to do that we need to... Hold on. Yeah, unfortunately I can't get more strength, but yeah, this will kill you and almost kill the rest of you, so I think this is the better choice here. Alright. Rage, True Grit on a defend, and the Evil Eye. And we are fully defended. We are getting more strength even though we don't really need it. And let's strike both of you. Do I want another True Grit? I don't think so. Expect a fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hands. No, I don't think I want that. I could get... Oh, I wanted to say I could get another Shrug It Off, but yeah, that was in the previous game. I don't have a Shrug It Off. Yet. Okay. This guy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. At least I'm thinning my deck before all of these appear. Do I want to take 8 damage? I can because I have 14 or 20 block. Alright, now we are taking 15, which is not great. But I can't really defend against it in any way. There you go. And at the start of your turn, Howl from Beyond shall play. Perfect. We can only deal 12 damage, so we will need to defend over here. Thank you. And Howl from Beyond shall kill him. Why didn't it? Oh, don't... Oh, jeez. It plays from the exhaust pile and it goes back to your discard pile. Oh, we need to keep discarding it. Ah, I thought it remains in the discard pile. Sorry, exhaust pile. Okay. Well, anyway, we can do this. That is good to know. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Yeah, that could be useful with the True Grit. Strength is good, but strength this turn makes it a little bit less so. Thunderclap could be useful. And let's rest because 10 HP is probably not enough to fight a boss, which is the Ceremonial Beast. Let's remove one of those strikes. No, technically I didn't need to do that because I have the Horn Cleat block, but yeah, I didn't have any attacks, so whatever. I would have loved to play the Demon form, but unfortunately that is not gonna happen unless I wanna take 20 damage. Although if I took that 20 damage, I could play the Duplicator and get double Demon form. You know what? Whatever. If we die, then we die. No, at least we got 6 block out of the Permafrost. Okay. Yeah, we do need to block, otherwise we are just dead. Yay, 1 HP. That is just about enough to win this. But will it be enough to win this? Nope. It won't be. Although, there still is a chance. Look at that, we managed to stun him. So what we can do is exhaust this, play 2 strikes, and just let's hope we can get some nice defense. Oh, how from beyond counts towards ringing. Well, that is good to know. Enjoy your meal, ceremonial beasts. Yeah, just my luck. Yeah, boy. Okay. We'll do one more run with the Ironclad, and if that one goes just as well as the previous two, I will switch to the Regent. And we'll see. Okay. Good. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Remove 1 card, or the first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. So I would probably want to take that if I could get into an elite fight. Preferably more than one. That's probably the only route for this one that has more than one elite. And we could go this way to get those 3 upgraded rewards. Although we could also go here, and that way we would have an elite over here, then we could heal and maybe get the other one. Yeah, that is gonna be better. Let's do it. Toad Pose. We can do 18 damage, so that is not enough. But we can get you pretty low. Alright, I forgot about the thorns. There we go, one of them is gone. And so is the other one, perfect. Play top card and exhaust it. No, gain 7 block and deal 7 damage. Could be nice. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a safer choice rather than the card draw. Glow Water Potion. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble. But yeah, lose 13 max HP. Yeah, let's not risk that today, as we are already not doing all that well. Weak? How could you do this to me? Five, 5, and a strike. Iron Wave, defend, strike. Yeah, this seems to be the way of doing it. Now either armaments or setup strike would be my choice here. You know what? Let's go for setup strike. We might need some more strength. There we go, setup strike, which lets us play this for more damage. He's doing 8 damage, so I guess we can tank the 1. We will heal it after the combat anyway. That should be fine. And next turn we will simply kill him. There we go. Breakthrough, lose 1 HP, do 13 damage to all enemies. Yeah, not a fan of that one. We could get shrugged off though. I think I'm gonna do it now. I do like having at least one of them in my deck. Yeah, we should probably kill this cultist as quickly as we can. Yes, otherwise he will ritual himself to my oblivion. There we go. And I think we could defend, set up strike, and Iron Wave. We will take 1 damage, but that is just fine. Because we heal 6 at the end of the combat. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Yeah, not a fan of that one. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Yeah, it's very RNG based, but it feels like it could work fine for us. And a 0 cost attack is good on any day. Deal 7 damage whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. I guess it works because I only have 2 attacks. So I can at least do 5 damage to him that way. I could do 18 damage to you, but that would mean I am gonna take 10. You know what? Let's do this instead. Cool. That way we can do this. And we should probably start doing some serious damage to this guy before he gets too strong. 22. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Perfect. Unmovable again. Or rage again. Rage again. And here's the elite. Ooh, it's the Terror Eel. Infernal Blade. Mangle. Deal 15 damage, enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Ah, that is pretty decent. Oh no, 0 times 3 damage. Ow. It tickles. Okay. Let's do those, and I guess we can shrug it off for some... Oh, I forgot about the stunning thing on this guy. Oh well. Doesn't really matter that much. Let's do those. Oh, hold on. Why did you make me vulnerable? That is not good for me at all. If he loses 10 strength... How much attack damage do they lose per strength point? I actually have no idea. Oh, I'm gonna say not enough. I probably could have played the potion. Oh well. We could mangle him again, but that is not gonna do anything for our health. Let's defend at least a little bit. He's at 24. We can deal 18. Is that gonna be enough? 24. Perfect. Another Infernal Blade? Sure. Let's go for an RNG-based deck this time, I guess. And over here I will probably smith. I mean, we could make it free, but... Nah, let's upgrade the bash. We definitely need more vulnerables on those guys. Yeah, I know. Empty. Shame. Punchbot. Alright, halfway dead already, which is pretty decent. And we got an Anger, that is very good. Gotta love some zero cost attacks. Setup strike. Bully deals 7 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Well, he doesn't have any, so... Huh. But it was still enough. Cool. Do I want a Thunderclap? Could be good for both putting a lot of additional vulnerables as well as getting rid of artifacts. Sure. Let's do it. Next. Yep, let's get the spoils map. If we get to the next act, then we will see what that is all about. And I think we can smith here as well. So I think I'm gonna smith the rage this time. And who do we fight here? Oh, it's these guys. I am very happy that I took that vulnerable card. There you go, Thunderclap. I even got another one from my infernal thingy. Uh, 3, 8, 15. I could block, or I could kill one of them. You know what? I think I'm gonna kill one of them. It's gonna be a better choice here, I think, because I don't want that fight to be any longer than it needs to be. And unfortunately, I cannot kill you now. But you should die next turn. So that will leave the two of you. Uh, 16 block, that is good enough. Thunderclap, Iron Wave. He's doing 9 damage, so I guess we can deal with the 2 we're gonna take through our block. Unfortunately, we didn't get another strike, but we should be able to kill him next turn. There we go. Oh, and we got an epoch. Nice. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of the combat. I guess that's alright. I could also get armaments to do some more upgrades. Why not? Sewer Clam. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have seen that one before. Huh. Interesting. Let's upgrade Infernal Blade because that will make it cost 0, which is what I want. Here. Thank you. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Huh. So yeah, I can play Setup Strike, Iron Wave, then I will exhaust the strike and add its damage to the Thrash. Cool. Can we kill you this turn? That will do 10 plus 19. No, I won't be able to get through your block, unfortunately. Yeah, thankfully we did manage to defend at least. There we go. Next turn should be the end of it, I hope. 17, we can do 9 and 7? That might not be enough. Oh, hold on. That's a ton of damage. Never mind. Let's get rid of the Glow Water Potion. And do I want Molten Fist? Sure. It's a card that exhausts itself, so it won't take space in the deck. Waterfall Giant. I think I might need some more HPs here. There we go. Armament the Infernal Blade. Uppercut. Deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Cool. Not like we need it at this point, but might do that as well. Spite could be useful. Although Dismantle will probably work better. I would love to have the Dismantle in my deck permanently. We're gonna get 10 block. Should be enough. Okay. Let us set up Strike, Molten Fist, and Iron Wave. Why didn't it weaken him? Alright. Rage. Dismantle. And I feel like we might want to block here. $13, so we could shrug it off and then play a strike like that. I think that we might need to take the damage here. Because I would love to play the uppercut to extend his vulnerable. Yeah, at least it will make him weak, so it will reduce how much damage we're taking, but yeah, we are still taking it. Okay. 37 health left. Let's upgrade the strike. 11. We should be able to kill him this turn, I hope. Oh, he's not vulnerable, so we can't really do that much damage with that. 15, 23. Yeah, that isn't enough unless I throw a potion. Thank you. Alright, now we need to defend 39 damage. I mean, we have 48 HP, so it should be fine anyway. Ow. Colossus, gain 5 block, you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Huh, interesting. Exhaust your card, draw a card for each card exhausted, exhaust. No. And Crimson Mantle, lose HP and gain 8 block. No as well. Let's go for the Colossus. I guess we can test it. I don't think I have ever seen that one before, so I guess we will find out how it works. I think I want to check this merchant here. We would go into an elite, so there's a chance of a camp to heal. Oh, there's another merchant here. In that case, maybe we should avoid it and go for the triple question mark instead. There's the treasure. We can go for an elite with double heals. Or we could risk it and go for double elites over here. Yeah, this feels like a pretty decent path. Alright, Teskatara, what do you have for me? Oh, I was hoping for some hot cocoa. Upgrade 4 cards. It isn't as good. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle your draw pile. Add suit into your draw pile. No, thank you. I could replace the map, but... fine, let's take the cookie. Let's upgrade the armaments and the Molten Fist and the Colossus and... what the hell? One of the Infernal Blades. Well, Teskatara, you weren't as useful as you usually are this time. Set up strike. Oh well. We should at least stun him, so there's that. Gain 8 block. Oh, I'm not vulnerable, so that doesn't really matter. Let's armaments the other Infernal Blade. Exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Would be amazing if it did that to all enemies. Deal 12 damage, the next attack you play costs 0. Cool. We can do this. And since we have a ton of block, I guess we can do this. Uh, 15 damage, you say. We should be able to do it. There you go. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 4 block. We don't have that many exhausts. We have the 2 Infernal Blades and the Molten... I mean, we have 3. That might be enough to be worth it. Not to mention that we might get some exhausting cards from Infernal Blades. Sure. Let's take it. Onwards. Zenweaver. Itsy Bitsy Spider, you say? I don't want to spend all of my gold, given that I have at least 1, possibly 2 merchants on the way. Enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Not a fan of that one. Let us remove a strike instead. Dull Room. I suppose we can lose 5 HP. Bing Bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. Oh boy. Yeah, that would mean trying to keep the deck thin would just not work at all. And Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. It feels like it could work well for me. And over here, I will take the Squash because getting vulnerables on enemies is always nice. Do I want to smith anything? I mean, I could smith the Squash to make it even better than it is. So let's do it. Thank you. And let's see which elite it is. It's the Infested Prism. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains 1 energy. Awesome. Set up strike. Oh, right. I keep mistaking the Molten Fist for the other one that does weaken enemies, and yeah, this one does not. Yeah, it's only for this turn, so I don't think I need Colossus. Let's just play that one. And onwards. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. How about no? It would be great if I could somehow exhaust it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Alright, we made him vulnerable at least, so there is that. Now Pillage deals 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Yeah, it's a little bit late for Feel No Pain, I think. Let's just Iron Wave. And we could defend, or we could triple the block here. You know what? Let's triple the block. And we can strike him. Alright, set up strike, and let's play the Feel No Pain since we can't play anything else really. Rage. Iron Wave. Pillage. 19 versus 26. You know what? Let's do this just so we can upgrade the strike, because I feel like we might take longer than just one go through our deck, so it might be worth it. 10 plus 9. Not a lot of damage. We're gonna take quite a lot of damage though. There it is. Squash. We will add even more vulnerable to you. We can shrug it off, at least some of your damage. And yeah, I think we just need to go all in, otherwise he's gonna kill us pretty soon. Let's set up strike, Iron Wave, armaments, thunderclap. Alright, 38 points. Can we do that much damage? Not with those cards. That's gonna be 15. Yeah, we only have about 18 damage here. Can we survive this? Yeah, kinda. So either we kill him now or we die. Yes, we managed to do it. Perfect. Horn Fleet at the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Cool. I'm gonna take another Iron Wave. And here's another merchant. Regal Pillow sounds very nice right now. And we will have a heal before the elite, so I guess we can take it. Anything else? Pommel Strike might be useful. I don't think I want another Shrug It Off. I could get another setup strike though. Alright, give me the money. Thank you. Oh, and a Vajra. Nice. That is always nice to get for free. Let's heal up and go into that elite fight. It's the Decimillipede. Armaments, Infernal Blade. Got an Iron Wave for free. Not too terrible. I think I might want to keep the Molten Fist for later. Since this time I managed to read which card it is and not confuse it with something else. Let us set up strike, Iron Wave, 14, 22, 28. So yeah, if I play the Iron Wave, we will be fine. And we will still do some damage, so doubly fine. Infernal Blade, Hemokinesis, lose 2 HP and deal 11 damage. That doesn't sound all that great. But given the situation we are in, we might actually want to do this. Yeah, next turn we might need to kill at least one of them to reduce the amount of incoming damage. Let's Rage, Thunderclap. Yeah, I'm not sure we can even kill one of them. We can do 14 to this guy, he will have 10 remaining, and we don't really have any other way of dealing damage. Bash is not enough either. Oh boy. Fine. Let's get some block then and hope for the best next turn. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Thunderclap. Iron Wave. And another Iron Wave. Okay, can we kill you now? I mean, we can kill one of you. Unfortunately, that's not good enough, because this guy will regenerate, but still. It's something. Yep. And the third one is back again. Let's get armaments, rage, setup strike, strike. And the Hemokinesis can help us next time we draw it. Oh, damn it. You know what? I think this is it. Yeah, we can kill one of them, and we can get 8 block, and yeah. Apparently this isn't my day for the Ironclad. No, hold on. I am still alive. Right, in that case... No, I can't play it because I will die. There we go. I managed to kill one of them at least. There we go. Died one turn later, but... yeah, we at least did get an epoch. And what did we unlock? Show me. Chapter 4, Ablaze, the Ironclad. The Ironclad slays the heart with its full might, and the demon's contract hungrily absorbs the blight unto itself. Immediately the warrior and blight are set ablaze. The parasite is drawn into the flame, its writhing form consumed like wax wicking into a fire. Cinder deals 17 damage, exhausts the top card of your draw pile. Pact's End can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile, deals 17 damage to all enemies. Huh. Yeah, that could work well with True Grit. And Drum of Battle, draw 2 cards at the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Yeah, I'm not sure about randomly exhausting cards, but still. I think I might have had a Railroad Corporation 2 dev in chat during the streams. Oh? What makes you say that? I mean, what makes you realize it now? Or did they sneakily comment on one of your VODs? Right, let's go for the Regent. Regent working near the Snecko constellation, apparently. Receive this blessing. Yes, thank you, Niel. We could get some more gold. Or we could go for this one again. I think I might actually go for gold if there is a decent merchant somewhere around here. The left path looks nice because it would lead into an elite and then into either another one or a slightly safer path. A response to my feedback on Steam. They thanked me for the feedback and said they'd have to catch up with my third stream. Might be a normal viewer, but they worded it really for that. Ah, I see. I mean, I would assume that if they were a dev... Oh, well, I guess they would mention it if they were active in the chat and not just watching in the background or something. But yeah, if the dev is watching, then hey, that is all the better. That is probably the best way to give them feedback and to, I guess, to see if the company is taking feedback from people well enough. Right, let's go. Right, I was going to choose this. Thank you. Live feedback, indeed. I mean, getting live feedback is definitely better than getting live bug reports, but I guess you can get both. There you go. Now we can only do 8 damage, so let's play a bit defensively this turn, and maybe next turn we can kill him? Yes, we can. Tiny Regent does his job properly. Deal 12 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Gain 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I do like the Cosmic Indifference. Conqueror, forge 3 Sovereign Blade, deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Huh. The response to feedback on the discussion page does strike me as a community involving dev team. Ah, that is always nice to hear. Because yeah, even if there are some problems with the game, then at least you can hope that they are going to get fixed. And hey, if they can implement some post-release quality of life things as well, all the better. You know what? Let's try going for a Sovereign Blade build. I don't think I've done a proper one yet, so might as well try it out. Sapphire Seed. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy. I don't have any powers yet, so I'm not sure which one I could get for that. Maybe the Venerate? Yeah, sure. Let's go for the Venerate. I'm going to want to generate some stars, so it could be a decent choice. Hello again, Nibbits. Let's do the Venerate thing, and of course I don't have any defense, so we might as well try and do something different. Let's play this since it does more damage than 2 strikes. Now we get some defense. Let's play at least 1. And now we can kill you, I hope. There's my blade, thank you. Celestial Might, it deals 6 damage 3 times and it doesn't have a star cost, which is cool. Pillar of Creation, whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. I'm not sure about that. I mean, the only way of creating cards right now is this when it creates a Sovereign Blade once. I think I'm gonna go for Refined Blade. I mean, I think I might be one of the few people, 3-4, who streams the game on Twitch. Yeah, I guess in that case, that is probably even better that they do respond to feedback like that, because, yeah, it would be probably easy for them to just ignore everyone if they don't think they are getting as many views as they would want. And yeah, if they are still approaching it like that, then I would say I am very hopeful for them as a dev. Might need to check out what else have they made. Well, other than Railroad Corporation 1, of course. Although I say of course, it is always possible that it was a different company, but I would assume that they are the same people. At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy, but at the start of all others, gain additional 1. I do like the black hole, but I don't have that much in the way of generating and spending stars just yet. Do I risk going for the bread? I mean, if I get lucky and get Venerate in my first turn, then it might be not so bad. You know what? Let's risk it. At the very worst, we are going to have a terrible first turn, but we will be better in all subsequent ones. No fishy bed rolling boulder. Alright, let's do this. That will be a good start. We could Venerate to get the bonus energy, and we could defend. Cool. Refined Blade will definitely be nice. And I guess we can do this to do double damage. Perfect. Next turn he should die. Especially if we draw the Sovereign Blade again and the Conqueror again. 44. Might be a bit too much, but still. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. That could be very useful in a Sovereign Blade build. So that is exactly what I am going to take. Perfect. And I guess we can smith something. This will give me 9 block. Forge 10, Forge 5. Getting 3 stars would be better, but yeah, we are only using that on Falling Star, so Not really that necessary. I don't know which one is better here. I think I'm gonna go for the Refined Blade upgrade. Next. A lot of slimes. I could Venerate for the extra energy, which means I get a whole 1 energy. But yeah, let's do the Refined Blade, and next turn we will have a ton of energy, so we won't have to worry about stuff like that. Cool. Let's do the parry. That will give me 6 block if I play the blade. And I could kill you. 1923 damage total. I could get 16 block, which is not enough. You know what? I'm gonna drink the potion. Huh. I mean, 17 damage could be nice, but I think Astral Pulse is gonna work better here. There we go. And let's defend the rest. Get a vulnerable slime. Draw a card. Wow, I draw a slime. Perfect. Not really. Okay, more energy. Conqueror. Sovereign Blade. GG. I could get another Refined Blade, or I could get Gamma Blast. Deal 13 damage, apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable. Gamma Blast is pretty good. Deal 7 damage to all enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Could be good as well, but I feel like this is gonna help me get through those fights way quicker. Do I go for an elite here? I think I might want to. And it's this guy again. Let's refine the blades and end our turn. Alright. Venerate. Gamma Blast. I should have probably waited with that until I play the rest of my cards, but whatever. 4 energy left, so I guess we can play everything to increase their damage through the slow. And that is all that we can do this turn. Next. We could weaken him again. We could play the Conqueror, but we don't have the blade on us, so... Yeah, weakening you will definitely be helpful. No, never mind. We have enough energy to play absolutely everything, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna take a ton of damage, but still, we should be fine. We won't have enough stars to play the Gamma Blast, unfortunately, but we do have enough damage on the blade. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile, and Venerable T-Set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. Awesome. I don't think I'm gonna take any cards here. They don't feel like they will fit all that well in my deck. Up to 10 block persists across turns. That is great. I mean, it's just 10, but still. Let's go to the camp, and I think I might need to heal because we are going to be fighting quite a lot. Thank you. Onwards. Okay, you guys. I am not a fan of you guys, I gotta say, but maybe we can deal with you quickly enough. I could Venerate, but... you know what? Never mind. It is gonna give me energy, so at least there's that. Let's make you weak, because that will allow me to kill you with the blades. And yeah, I won't have defense to block this, unfortunately, but it is still alright. Let's do that. Let's refine the blade. That will allow me to kill you. Perfect. Forged Sand could be useful. No die place is always nice. And I don't have that much in star generation to use the astral pulse all that much, so I think I'm gonna go for no die place. Next. Ah, you again. Do I block here or do I go for... You know what? Let's get silly. There you go. And that means we can kill you. And I suppose we can forge as well. Okay, we can refine blades, we can parry. Huh. That would give me 6 block, which won't be affected by frail, which could be amazing. And this does 13 damage, which isn't enough, but if I refine blade, that will be 23, and we can kill this guy. Nice. Okay, no die place. Gamma Blast, strike. Deal 30 damage if this kills an enemy, gain 5 stars. So it is a little bit too expensive for my taste. At the start of your turn, forge 4. That might be very nice. And as much as I would love to get this elite, I don't think I can do it. I am a little bit too low on the all HP. Venerate. And I would love to parry, but I might need to defend. Alright. No die place, refine blade. And blade him immediately. 12 damage, you say. We could weaken you. That is down to 8. Which means we are fully defended. Cool. 27 damage out of this, so we can kill you immediately. There isn't anything else that we want to do, so let's just do that. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. Huh. Interesting. Although resonance, gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength. And that is not just for the turn, that is for the rest of the combat. Huh. I think I would love royalties, but this might work much better. Although I do need to work on my star generation a bit more. Oh dear. Fine, let's lose the falling star. That was very unfortunate roll, but oh well. We are over half HP, so we might be alright in this fight. I guess we shall see, but we shall see that after a short break. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. And let's go and try and get our revenge on the ceremonial beast. I suppose we could Gamma Blast it immediately. And let's also Forge at the start of each turn. That will definitely be helpful. There's the blade. Let's Venerate some. We could Forge to do 34 plus the vulnerable. Yeah, we will... Oh, I would have to play the parry as well to get at least some block, but yeah, that might work. 51 damage, nice. Okay, that should be very helpful. Oh, I can't play the resonance, unfortunately. I can't play the resonance, unfortunately, but we should be able to at least defend some of the damage. Oh, we could triple the block, I guess. Which should do it for us. Right, no die place. Refined blades. Should I... Oh, I can play both, never mind. Alright. Unfortunately, we have a lot of energy and no cards to play. Alright, ton of energy, so we should be fine here. Let us defend, strike, and Gamma Blast will have to wait. No, damn it. He got stunned, so now he's gonna ring us. Oh boy. That's a ton of damage, thank you very much, and let's hope that next turn we can kill it. Well, we cannot. But we can at least weaken him. That way we won't take as much damage from him, and we can kill him with the blade. Nice. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Yeah, that would be nice. Gods, transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Exhaust. Minion sacrifice, 0 cost skill, gain 9 block exhaust. Might be useful. Dying Star, ethereal, deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. That could be very helpful. It is unfortunate that it is ethereal, but... No, I don't think I can take it now because I don't have that much star generation, so I would probably lose that card very quickly in each combat. Although, you know what? It's gonna work at least once, and we can always get more star generation later, so I guess... Yeah, I guess it is still better than the other two, so sure, let's take it. Right, Teskatara, please have something better this time. No, Yummy Cookie again. Oh well. Toasty Mittens, at the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Oh boy. I don't have anything that gives me something for exhausted cards, do I? No, I don't. Yeah. And I don't like the pumpkin candle. I don't like bonuses that disappear after a while. So I think I'm gonna pass on that. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go for the cookie again. Oh well. Show me what this does. 11 damage, 11 strength. Increasing the Gamma Blast damage might be nice. Although if we're gonna want more star generation, then we definitely want to upgrade the Venerate. Upgrading the Resonance could be useful as well. More Forge at the start of each turn could be great. And the non-exhausting node I place will be amazing. Thank you. Right, where do we go from here? There is a store over here, so this might be the right path. With an elite not too late after that. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go here. And we'll see if we can buy something nice at that store. Node I place Thieving Hopper. And we might want to defend here. Yeah, I definitely don't want to take any more damage than I need to in this fight. Yeah, don't have any more attacks, but it was kinda alright. Let's do that. We won't be able to play the resonance, but whatever. There's the Venerate again. Defend, strike twice, and I think he's gonna try to run next turn. What did you steal? Conqueror. God damn you. I don't think we can kill you. I think I'm gonna lose the Conqueror, which is unfortunate. No, never mind. I managed to stun him temporarily, so there still is a chance. Nope. I don't have stars to use the Gamma Blast, so I cannot kill him. Damn it. You thieving bastard. Now well. Hegemony, deal 15 damage, next turn gain 2 energy. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go for it. You two. I could start with the resonance. Yeah, I won't defend against their damage, but I will at least reduce it. And I will reduce it more permanently, so I guess it should be fine. Dying Star would be nice to have right now. And I don't like that I don't have enough defense to stun him. I think I'm gonna use the potion for that. Oh, damn it. I had 1 energy left. Why did I... Oh, whatever. Right, Node I place, Gamma Blast. And I guess that's the best I can do. There's the Sovereign Blade. We can kill this guy with it. Deal 17 damage. I could technically kill this guy as well, but... You know what? Let's do that. That will at least give me some block. And then we can kill this guy next turn. Node I place strike. Oh, or maybe we can't. Oh, never mind, we can, because we have increased strength. Perfect. Spoils of Battle, Forge 10. Might be nice. Glitter Stream. Gain 11 block, next turn gain 4 block. I think I do like that card, so let's try it out. And yeah, I'm definitely going to avoid this elite. I think I'm gonna go for this merchant over here, so I'm gonna go for a fight. Question mark. And some heals if possible. Refine Blade. And that is all for my first turn. Damn you, spiny toad. Why you so spiny? Can I get some defense, please? And the answer is no. Wow, game. Look at that. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cards. None of them gives me any block. Wow. The game just wanted to kill me. And yeah, all Hold on, this will weaken him at least, so hey, I will survive. I'm not gonna have a lot of HP, but I will survive. Yeah, I guess that is all I can do. And will he kill me now? The answer is probably. Yep. GG, Regent. GG. And we didn't even get an unlock. Okay, let's do one more Regent run. I don't think I... I don't think I managed to figure out the Regent yet. But I am at least getting some ideas. At the start of Elite Combat, draw 2 additional cards. It is something, but yeah, I would need something to get more energy as well. Gain 1 card road and procure 1 random potion. Yeah, let's go for that one. Sure. Let's try the blade again. And we can go the middle route. There's the early store that is gonna be useless, but there are plenty question marks. We'll be able to go for an elite. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Fuzzy guy again. Let's refine the blade. Do I want to venerate? I don't think so. We can finish it quickly enough, I think. Although I can venerate now, so that I can kill him. Spectrum Shift. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Not sure if that is a good choice, but it would be fun one. Kingly Kick. Deal 24 damage whenever you draw this card. Reduce its cost by 1. Huh. It would be nice with the card that lets you put some... Oh. Was it? Put your discarded card on the top of your draw pile? I think it was. Yeah, that could speed it up. Although it would require at least 4 redraws before it gets free, so I'm not sure if I want this. Deal 7 damage to all enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Sure. That feels like a safe bet. There's the bread again, which means we won't find it at any point later in the game. Particle Wall feels very strong because each time you play it, it gets instantly returned to your hand. So as long as you have a ton of stars, you can basically get a ton of block. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the glitter stream again. Next. Look who it is. The damn beetle again. Okay, let's refine the blade and the glitter stream so we can get some defend. Weaken this guy. Weaken him again. And let's kill him. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3 this combat. Now this feels much better because it is already stronger than a strike. And with each draw, it is only gonna get better. I mean, it still doesn't feel all that great, but it is something. Alright, step 1. And I feel like killing one of you guys will probably work in my favor. Now, can we kill you? Yes, we can. And we can even defend against the other one. Nice. Right. Kingly Punch. No die place. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. Interesting. Radiate. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Nah, don't think so. It's either Monologue or No Die Place. I think I'm gonna go for No Die Place because, yeah, Monologue is gonna rely on me drawing a lot of attacks with it, and yeah. Wood carvings. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings, a bird, snake, and a Taurus. A nearby pedestal has indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? So the bird will give me transforming 1 starter card into Peck, deal 2 damage 3 times. Which is pretty weak, but could be useful against something like the Phantom here. Although, do I want card that is only gonna be useful against Act 1 boss? Not sure. Enchant 1 card with Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Yeah, maybe if I had that other kingly card then. Choose 1 starter card to transform into Tauric Toughness. Gain 5 block, gain 5 block at the start of next 2 turns. I mean, I could transform one of my defense to it, I suppose. Sure, let's do it. Now we have a donut of defense. You guys again. Let's crush under. No Die Place. I mean, I could Glitter Stream, I suppose, but... You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's Glitter Stream. There we go. Oh, now they're gonna do a ton of damage. And I can do 12 at most. Let's play this one. Let's get some Blade Refinement. And let's hope we get some good cards now. There we go. We can at least kill this guy. Which means we can defend against this guy's attacks. Perfect. Alright. Kingly Punch again. Refine Blade. And Venerate. We can't play the Donut, unfortunately, but the rest should be fine. We can do 13 and 9, so that is just enough. What? No, it isn't enough. I cannot maths today. Damn it. There you go. We can regain our Conqueror, I suppose. Hold on, regain? No, I think we had it in the previous game. Photon Cut, deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Yeah, that could speed up the Kingly Punch build-up. Sure, let's do it. I don't think I'm gonna need block next turn. Alright. Lose strength, and I could get the donut, but I think it will be better if I actually try and do the damage. Because if I don't kill him next turn, it is gonna be pretty difficult. 6 and 10, 22. Yeah, I think I will still take all that damage. Maybe I should have played the Photon Cut instead. Can we kill you now? 17 damage out of this one and 6 out of this one. That's 23, so not enough. Ah, there we go. The slow managed to help us. Terraforming gains 6 vigor, could be nice, but I think I'm gonna go for the furnace again. And let's go and heal. Next to the chest, which gives me the reptile trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it is something. And I think I'm gonna go here, because while I believe I should be able to kill the elite easily, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough HP to get through 4 fights right after it. Oh, look, we got a free pair. Nice. Double Nibbit. Alright. Blade is being refined, which is cool. Node I place Nibbit. We could do 24 damage to it, which is 24 plus 9, 29, 33, which is enough to kill it along with the strike. And let's venerate to get more stars for the next one. Yeah, crush under to reduce its strength. And play the donut. Falling star. You know what? Double donut. Why the hell not? Alright. Photon cut. Kingly punch. Crush under. Strike. And next turn we kill him with the Kingly punch. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards into your hand. Exhaust. No, thank you. I think I'm gonna go for double furnace. Merchant or heals. Oh, sorry, merchant or smithing. I think we're gonna heal on the last one. You know what? We have 249. We can go for a merchant. Vitruvian minion. Cards containing minion deal double damage and gain double block. I don't have any of those. Pay blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next one. Not that useful to me at the moment. Cosmic Indifference. Yeah. That could be useful. And I don't think I want Astral Pulse because I don't have a lot of star generation just yet. You know what? Let's remove a strike as well. Thin the deck a little bit. Those guys. Crush under, please. Defend. Let's weaken you, and then we can even kill you. Right, can we kill you? 17 damage. No. We can do 9 at most. Which is kind of alright, I guess. Do I have that Kingly Punch there? Yes, I do. So let's do that. Let's refine the blade. And let's strike you again. There we go. We can kill you with Crush Under. We can Kingly Punch you and then Sovereign Blade you. Perfect. Cloak of Stars gains 7 block. Could be good, but I think I would rather get the Gather Light for more star generation and the block. Right. Furnace, Furnace. Node I place. Strike. Crush Under. Gather Light. And Strike. Sovereign Blade deals 26 damage now, which is amazing. Which means we could weaken you. And it will do 39. We need 6 more and we can get it. Perfect. Mazalev's gift, gain 1 ritual. That is amazing. I think I'm gonna discard this one, because this will be much better for the boss fight. Black Hole, whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That is pretty cool. That poor fishy. Do I want to heal? 25 HP, which would bring me to 74. I think I might need to. I'm not sure if I am playing the Regent all that well yet, so I think I might need all the help I can get with this one. Alright. Slowly building up. You know what? I should probably drink this at the start. Hello. Let's glitter stream so we can get at least some defense. And sure, let's add another furnace and venerate. Black hole as well. I mean, I could gain a star and do damage that way. Yeah, let's retain the Sovereign Blade for later. We don't want those big attacks before we can get rid of the slippery buff. Right, crash under, strike, strike, and yeah, now we can unleash the Sovereign Blade. $29 damage. Can we defend against that? We can get Toric Toughness, which is not a lot, but it is something. Along with this, should be fine. And let's weaken him as well. Right, the blade does 51 damage now. That should be great. Yeah, for some reason I thought I had that card that doubles the blade's damage, but apparently not. Whatever. Let's do that. And that. Now, I was hoping I would get one from the discard pile. I have no idea why. Come on, give me my blade. Nope. Still no blade. 24 block is enough. I mean, I could get the falling star back next turn, but there isn't much point in doing that, I don't think. So let's instead... kill him. Never mind. I didn't even notice I have gained as much strength as I did. Void form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Ooh. That could be very interesting. I am invincible. Gain 9 block at the end of your turn. If this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Yeah, but what are the odds of getting that randomly? I would have to keep using the Photon Cut for that. And maybe the... I thought there was something else. Oh, well, never mind. Ah, there you go. Cosmic Indifference. I think I'm gonna risk going for the Void form. Oh, Robas. Welcome back, friend. More stories. Found this for you. Now tell me more story. We can enchant a skill with imbued. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. Well, just skills, huh? Cosmic Indifference won't do much here. Toric Toughness could be nice. That way we could gain 5 block for free for first 3 turns. I need this guy as a human-sized plushie. I know, right? I bet if they made one, it would sell out immediately. And I replace Divine Right with Divine Destiny. Start each combat with 6 stars instead of 3, which is kind of good, but I think I'm gonna go for this one still and get the amazing donut. Oh, Orobas. Yeah, you definitely deserve a big plushie. And you're not the only one in this game. Where should we go here? We do have quite a lot of cash, so we could go for double store, I guess. And we could go for this elite over here. Yeah, that might be pretty decent. Sure. Let's go. Thieving Hopper again. I hate you. How did you swipe? My furnace. Bastard. One, two. Now you know what? I can't play anything else, so let's just do this. Right. Refined Blade. Sovereign Blade. And he's escaping now. Can we kill him? Yes, we can. Give me back my furnace. Rotten War. Deal 7 damage and forge 5. That would be very nice. And I think that is what I'm gonna take because I don't want any debris. Thank you. Next. Hello, merchant. Ringing Triangle. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Doesn't feel that useful. Upgrade to random skills. No. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Could be nice. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. We're not creating cards. We are only creating the blade once. Now we could get another Gather Light, I guess. Sure, let's get this and see if the other merchant has something better. Do I go for the Void Form here? I think it might be worth it. I mean, I'm gonna take 8 damage, but it should prevent more being done later. No, you know what? I should have played that one first so that I can play Sovereign Blade for free. Oh well. And I should have forced before I used the blade. Damn it, all the misplays. Put on top of your draw pile the Kingly Punch, thank you. And let's play everything. Right, Black Hole, Gather Light, Kingly Punch. He will be stunned, so we don't need to block. Node I place, Gather Light, Refine Blade. And of course, no attacks, but we should get the blade. There it is, 45 damage, perfect. Yeah, Pillar of Creation. Once again, I am not creating cards all that often, so I don't think I'm gonna take it. Celestial Might sounds decent, but it costs 2 energy, so I don't really like it. And the other one, Not my first choice either. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Yeah, what is the likelihood of that ever occurring? Book of Five Rings might have been better if I have gotten it sooner. I don't think it's gonna be worth it now. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Could be nice if I could afford it. And I cannot. Child of the Stars. Whenever you spend a star, gain 2 block for each star spent. Could be useful. I think I'm gonna take it. It's a power, so it won't take much room in my deck. So it is alright. And we won't have any more merchants, so it might be smart to remove something here. And I think it's gonna have to be a defend because we did get a lot of defensive cards. There you go. Goodbye, merchant, and thank you for everything. Pantograph, nice. 25 free HPs at the boss node. Am I gonna be spending any stars now? No, but it might be nice to prepare for later. This will give me the block. Do I venerate or do I forge? Let's forge. The sooner I start forging, the better. And now he is not doing anything, so it is the perfect time to play the Void Form. Right, first 2 cards are free. Do we have anything with Forge? No, we don't. So I guess we will play this first. And play the Black Hole. I could Glitter Stream, but I think it's gonna be better if I do this instead. Alright. Falling Star. Furnace, Furnace, Kingly Punch, and we can't really use this at all. And we're gonna take 10 damage, but whatever. Rot in War. Refine. And all the rest as well. Thank you. There's the donut. Yeah, so close. Now I should have probably played the Glitter Stream first. But whatever. We can kill him with the star thingy. Another node I place could be useful, or we could get a Solar Strike, deal 8 damage and gain 1 star. Yeah, that might work. Right, let's go here. Do we want to go for an elite? I think we might need to, otherwise we might be a little bit too far behind. Alright, now you're very, very spiky. Let's do this. And let's refine the blade. And let's wait. I don't think I'm gonna be going for Void Form this fight, unfortunately. Let's double Furnace. Yeah, if I gotten the Void Form now, that would have been ideal, but, well, I did not. 24 damage, that is not good enough. So let's do that. Now I get the Void Form. Ow. 45 damage, that is not enough. Can I defend enough? I really cannot. Best I can do is this. And I am on 7 HP. Can I kill you now? 53. and 7. Huh, draw 9 cards. Damn. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go for second Solar Strike, and that should be enough. And I think I might need to bail on this elite fight and go for this camp over here. Although, you know what? No. We got Regal Pillow. So we will heal here. We will fight this elite. And if we survive, we will get another healing camp, so it should be fine. Entomancer. Do I wanna take 18 damage here, but play the Void form? I think it might work in the long run. Right, Glitter Stream first. Double Gather Light. Oh, damn it. I probably should have played the Sovereign Blade. Well, whatever. 4 times 7. Jeez. Ow. Yep, I'm just dead. I hate the Entomancer. Yes, I was inadequately prepared. But hey, I did get an Epoch. Nice. Always good to get some unlocks. Chapter 6, Traitors. Magnum Opus. One of the many ancients, Niao grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. She confided with a like-minded sibling, and together they created a most potent concoction. The Blight. Oh. The plot thickens. Rend. Attack 2 energy cost. Deal 15 damage, deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Huh, that's interesting. And it could potentially be very overpowered in multiplayer, I think. Beat down. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Interesting as well. And prowess. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Huh. Now that is very fun indeed. I think I'm gonna like that card very much. Alright. So, what do we do now? I don't think I wanna do another Regent run. We could go for some Ascension runs, I guess. You know what? Sure. Let's go for Ascension 1 Defect. Kill the Architect. I'm trying, okay? I am really trying. Now we could transform a card. Transform one of the strikes, I guess. Or maybe one of the defense. If we could get the charge battery instead, that would be amazing. No, I guess Adaptive Strike isn't too terrible either. This way, there's a lot of question marks. We could go into an elite or bail for a camp. And we would get a chance of more camps and elites. So yeah, this feels like a decent path to go. Onwards. Hello, Nibbit. We meet again. And you are going to get zapped this time. Sorry, not sorry. Scrape could be nice. Rocket Punch, deal 13 damage, draw a card. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And I'm not a fan of adding Slimed to my discard pile. I mean, Scrape could be good for getting through the deck more quickly, even if I don't have 0 cost attacks. You defeat a pair of Guardian Kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Lose 3 max HP. That is very annoying. and it upgrades a random card. So I'm gonna smash it instead. Yes, I know I'm not in need of heals, but I definitely don't want to lose max HP at this point. Or at any point. And definitely not if I don't gain something really nice for it. Random upgrade doesn't feel like something good enough. There we go. That was a nice draw. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna go for the claw. There we go. And we can finish him. Perfect. More insanity. Oh, I don't like adding burns to my discard pile. Let's get hotfix. It will be good if we get more orb generation. You know what? I'm gonna take that 8 damage. But that should let me do this. Beam Cell could be nice, but I think I actually prefer Hologram because that way I can redraw that claw more quickly. I could upgrade the claw. Oh no, I could upgrade the hologram. So that it doesn't exhaust. A sharpen, blah, 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 share knowledge, blah, 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 blah. Well, let's add 1 card. Go for the ice is really nice. And yes, that was semi-intentional. Let's take it. And let's go for an elite fight. It's a bird. Damn it, bird. Why are you here? Ow. Go for the ice, hologram, the claw, and use it again. Play a defense to be fully protected. Yeah, we're gonna take 18 more damage, but not much we can do about it. Let's scrape. Go for the ice, claw, hologram the claw, and he's dead. Hey, it's a mango. Nice. 14 max HP. Tesla coil, deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning against the enemy. That might work really nicely with our 0 cost build, which apparently is developing. Let's go here and we will heal at the next camp. Every free turn gain an energy. Nice. Right. Double nibbit. Well, we'll go for the ice. We can hologram. You know what? Let's go for the ice again. Now we can start clawing at you, I guess. Alright, we should be able to kill at least one of you this turn. I probably could have killed him as well, but whatever. That's Adaptive Strike, and that is that Compact. Gain 6 block, transform all status cards in your hand into fuel. Yeah, that would be something I would need to play those status card generating thingies, but I don't have them, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, this boss doesn't give you any status cards, so it should be fine. Do I want some AoE? I might want some AoE. Onwards. Now it's the Mauler again. And I can't defend my first turn, unfortunately. Well, at least I can go for the ice. Okay, let's zap, scrape, hotfix the Tesla coil, and he's dead. Let's get a cold snap and... You know what? Let's get rid of the strength potion and get this instead. Oh. No. I don't like the frog parasite. Yeah, getting that status card changing thingy might have been worth it now. But I didn't do it, did I? Right, 4 Wrigglers to kill. Ow, 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 ow. There's the free adaptive strike. We can use it to kill you. We can play the claw on you and then hologram it back to finish you. And you can play this on you. Hotfix, adaptive strike, and we are done. Focus potion, gain 2 focus. Yeah. Let's get rid of Touch of Insanity. Parrying Shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Nice. And I think I'm gonna get another hotfix. Right, we get a Sweeping Beam, so we can get rid of all of their slippery buffs. That is just perfect. Go for the ice on this guy, because he is doing triple attack. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we can't defend against all of it. So I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, nice. That was perfectly targeted, thank you. Let's get hologram to get... Oh, I thought that was the claw. It wasn't. Well, let's do this. Then, hotfix, cold, Tesla coil, and you are dead. And you should be dead as well. Perfect. I could use another scrape, but I feel like charge battery is gonna work better. If I have at least one of them, then I will be happier. Let's rest before the boss fight. I don't have the pantograph anymore. Okay. Charge battery. Claw. And 8, 13. Yeah, I guess we can play this one. And let's drink the focus potion as well. Ow. Right, double hotfix. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Ouch. Okay, sweeping beam. I guess I could throw a potion at you to get rid of you. There you go. Now go for the ice. Adaptive strikes. Oh, I misplayed that. I wanted to attack this guy, but oh well, I guess it worked out after all. Yes, Kako, in a very wrong accent. There we go, we got bonus energy. How nice is that? Yes, we can frail. Great. We can at least Tesla coil you. And yeah, we're doing a ton of additional damage from that parrying shield, which is pretty good. Let's get this back, and we can kill him. Nice. Coolant, at the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. I'm not gonna have that many, so I don't think it is going to be worth that much. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. I'm not generating a lot of status cards, so it's not gonna work for me either. I'm gonna take the buffer. That is always a safe choice. Teskatara. And once again, you have a yummy cookie for me. Come on, what is wrong with you today? And the other 2 options are crap as well. Fine. I mean, I could upgrade my claw, I guess, and the scrape as well, to mill through the deck more quickly. I could make the zap free, and I guess I could make the dual cast free as well. Nice. Alright, and before we choose a path, I'm gonna take a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. So, let's figure out which path is gonna be better for us. There's an early merchant on the right, which could be good with our 400 gold. And we could get into an elite fight after a camp, which is always cool. And there would be another camp and potentially another elite. And then a camp and an elite. That is very tempting. Sure, let's do it. Yep. That's the way we're going. No. Triple exoskeleton. We can start clawing at you. Oh, I should have played hotfix first. Yeah, well. There you go. Got rid of one of them, which is very good. And we could get back our claw. Which is good. Hotfix and cold snap to get some more defense this turn. Thank you. I'm not sure I'm gonna need the buffer, but I can always play it just in case. Go for the ice, hotfix, hologram, go for the ice again, cold snap. GG. Lightning Rod. I do love that card. Ooh, Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. That could be pretty good with 0 cost build. A loop is always nice. I mean, Pen Nib is always nice, but I feel like I don't have all that many very strong attacks. So I couldn't really plan to use it all that well. I feel like the Shuriken is gonna work better. And I could remove a card, but I feel it's gonna be better if I save the cash for the other store. Onwards. It's the Tunneler again. Yes, let's channel all the lightning. Oh, never mind. It just gives you more turns during which you channel. It doesn't channel twice, unfortunately. Yeah, well. Still, it is pretty damn good either way. And he's almost dead. Yes, he's gonna get a ton of defense now, but... can we actually kill him? No, but I feel like we can get through his block at least. Nice. And there you go. Automatically evoking for the kill. Do I want another claw? I think I might want that. You guys. And yeah, you are not an elite. I thought that only happened in the multiplayer, but apparently not. Right, claw, hologram, claw again, loop, defend, strike. Yeah, one more turn and the beetle will be awakened. Claw, hotfix, zap, dual cast. Yes, we got a lucky hit. Nice. You know what? Let's drink this. What did we get? Salvo, deal 12 damage, retain your hand this turn. Not amazing. Volley, deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. We could do 40 this turn. That would mean we would take 16 damage, but we do have a hologram. Oh no, hologram isn't free. Omni-Slice, deal 8 damage to all other enemies. No. Damage all other enemies equal to damage dealt. Yeah, that could have been useful if I got that in the beginning of this fight. I think I'm gonna go for the volley. Maybe I should have used the duplicator. Oh well. Do I have 2 lightning rods already? No, I don't. And I think I want that. Question mark, and it, of course, is going to be another fight. Thank you, game. Eggs. That's a lot of eggs. And if I remember correctly, you either have to kill them immediately, or you have to ignore them, because doing damage to them doesn't damage the minions that spawn. I can get rid of one of them. That would be 10, 13 damage. So I could hope to get some luck. Yes, nice. Hatchling. Apparently it's aggressive. Who could have guessed? Come on. Why can't you click? There you go. Alright, let us play a Cold Snap. And we can scrape to get both the claws, which is perfect. Guy is gonna spawn more eggs, and I think we will now focus him until he's dead. There we go. Huh, double duplicator, nice. I'm gonna guess it doesn't stack and it will just mean that the next 2 cards are played extra time. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Huh. Yeah, that sounds very nice indeed. Alright, I think we need to heal here though. So let's do that. And let's go for the elite fight. Entomancer, I hate you. Yep, your next 2 cards are played an extra time. Understandable. Alright. Claw and claw again. I could have buffered, but yeah, let's save it for later, I guess. Lightning rod, I missed it. Unfortunate. No, not the bees. There you go. Saved by the loop. Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. That's kind of alright. I think I'm gonna get another hologram, because I do like having those. Permafrost. Not amazing, but not too shabby. Goodbye, bot. Okay, what do we do here? Let's start with an adaptive strike. And I guess we can dual cast to make this fight a little bit shorter, hopefully. Go for the ice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to defend it, so let's play the buffer. Yeah, we were this close from defending it, but yeah, close doesn't work. If you don't get it all, you are in trouble. Ow. $26 damage. Damn. Claw, hologram, claw, scrape. Hologram the claw again. Tesla coil. We're so close. We're so close to killing him. And we will die. That is very unfortunate. Ow. I wasn't prepared for this. Oh well. Alright. I think it's time for the silent. On Ascension 1 as well, so shouldn't be too different. Obtain a random relic. Or random rare card. Huh. I think I'm gonna go for the rare card. Murder! Deal 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Can I make it cheaper if I upgrade it? Yes, I can. Nice. Yeah, that definitely is not my STS day. What was that? Run 4? 5? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of these days. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be playing on Ascension either, but oh well. I do like the challenge. I might play a game without the Ascension at the end of the stream, I guess, but not sure about it. I think I'd rather go for the daily challenge, even if it's gonna be very difficult. It should at least be something interesting. There's an elite over here and over here. Yeah, I think like this one might be better. Though. Yeah, let's go. 4. This one. More nibbits. Let's see how we do with slashing daggers this time. 13 damage, that's not enough to kill him just yet. $23 damage, perfect. No, I don't think I want any of those. Next. Beetle. Just you wait, Beetle. You are going to get murdered. Eventually. Let's defend. Although we could have killed him, but I want to murder him. There you go. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. I think I'm gonna take it because I do hope to get some poison. Remove a card from your deck, lose 11 HP, or heal 21 HP and fight some enemies. I am full on HP, so I don't need any heals. Let's remove a card from my deck, and I think I'm gonna remove a defend. Neutralize. Strike, strike, strike. All the slimes. Right, let's kill one slime. and defend most of the damage from the other one. 18 damage, not enough just yet. You will get murdered eventually, don't worry about it. Nah, I was hoping I would get that murder, but, well, I guess we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Precise Cut, deal 13 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Ooh. That would be tough. Sly, apply 4 poison to all enemies. Yes, please. Now I need more discard opportunities. But yeah, that is pretty good start for our poison thingies. And we can upgrade it to apply 6 poison. Or do we want to make the murder cheaper? I think I'm gonna make the murder cheaper. There we go. Yeah, let's go for the spoils map again. More cash equals more better. This guy. I hate you. There we go, and Venom. That is gonna work quite good for us. Especially with the outbreak. Now. Murder does 23 damage now, which still isn't enough. But it brings us closer to killing this guy. There we go. Regal Pillow, perfect. Adrenaline is always nice. Speedster, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Huh. I don't have card draw yet, but I think I might want to get some. Alright, heal up. Go for the chest, and what do we get? Shovel. You can now dig at rest sites to obtain a random relic. So guess what we're gonna do here. Blood Vial at the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. Nice. Yeah, I don't have card draw, so that is not gonna do anything for me yet. Let's discard it. Weaken you. We need 5 more blocks, so there it is. And let's continue. Deals 13 damage, which is nearly enough to kill this thing. We could murder and strike. That would prevent 14 damage, and I would take 16. Yeah, I guess it is still a decent choice. We get a Sly card and no way of discarding it. That is terrible. Still, let's get rid of this card from our deck temporarily at least. Now I get a Survivor. Right. We can kill you with a strike. Neutralize you. And yeah. I would love to play the Speedster to get rid of it, but I need some defense. 33 damage. Nice. And there's a fairy in a bottle. Amazing. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Not amazing. Bubble Bubble. If enemy has poison, apply 9 poison for 1 energy. That could be pretty cool. Oh, I do hope I get some heals out of this event. Oh, it's a store. Prepared could be very useful. I definitely do need more card draw and discards. Let's get some shifts as well. Can we remove something? I guess we could remove a strike. I don't think I'm gonna live to see the boss. Oh well. At least I got a defend here, which is nice. Yeah, this really doesn't seem to be my day for STS. Oh boy. Ow, ow. Okay, let's defend. Hopefully next turn I will get murder to get rid of this guy. I did not. Now well. I'm gonna do something silly here and double defend. There's the murder. I can get rid of the left one. This will do 4, so I would need 6 more, and I don't... Huh. That is alright. Murderize this guy. Bubble this guy, and he's dead. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable exhaust. Yeah, that could be useful, and it's just 1 card, so could be worth it. Yeah, there goes my fairy in a bottle. Yep, that looks to be it. The silent has fallen as well. Ow. What is the daily challenge today? Holy crap. It's Necrobinder on Ascension 10. Can you guess how well that is gonna go for me? Especially today. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna leave it for the last run of the day because I am fairly certain it's not gonna last all that long. I feel like I want to do one more silent attempt. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. That is very nice. Yeah, and the other 2 options don't seem to be that great, so that is a pretty easy choice for me. A lot of question marks into potential elites, into more question marks and or elites. Yeah, left side it is. Come on, C-Punk. You can defeat the silent. I mean, I can't defeat you either because I'm drawing all the defense, but still. One more turn and you will be dead. There you go. Noxious Fumes. Nice. Spiraling Whirlpool. Enchant a strike or defend with Spiral, which gives it replay 1. or heal 23 HP. Well, that doesn't seem to be a difficult choice to make. Let's play it safe. Cheese! I do like the cheese. Right, let's choose one of 5 random cards to add to the deck. I still think I might want to try and go for the poison. Whoa, with the noxious fumes, I already am, so that's fine. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Yes, I am flabbergasted, thank you. Endless Conveyor. Oh, it's this one. I could pay some cash. Technically, we could get a store over there, but I think I'm gonna go to the right, so I don't need that much cash. Let's transform a card, and let's transform... I'm assuming if I'm transforming a card with an enchantment, I will lose the enchantment. I don't think I want to test this now. Yeah, let's transform a strike. Untouchable, slide, gain 9 block. It's not amazing, but should be fine. Let's pay for an upgrade. Neutralize, great. Lucky winner, gain 75 gold. That is amazing. And I think this is where I shall leave you. Thank you. No more food for me here. And do we go for heal, fight, elite or fight, heal, elite? I think fight, heal, elite should be fine. Noxious fumes. Double defend. Now we can neutralize you, play the outbreak. And yes, noxious fumes do count towards the outbreak, that is great. Would be nice if I had some discards to use this, but since I don't, I can do this as well. No. I could have killed him. Oh, that was a misplay. I don't want any of these. Let's go here. Now, resting will give me +5 max HP, which could be useful, but upgrading some stuff could be better here. You know what? I am gonna rest. I can't resist the allure of max HP. Skulking Colony. Nice, nice. That is a pretty decent beginning. Do I want more defense? I guess I do. I'm still gonna do damage from the poison, so that is fine. $18, so that is enough. Although, you know what? It doesn't really matter if I use the strike or not. I will only take his block down, and yeah, he's gonna be damaged by the poison anyway. And I'd rather get rid of one of those dazeds if possible. $19, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna win through Noxious Fumes. Nice. And a Gremlin Horn is also pretty good. Dodge and roll, gain 4 block and gain 4 block next turn. Could be nice. I don't really like the expertise. Feels like wasting energy. If I had something that gives me more energy, I would have taken it, but I don't. I think I'm gonna skip. Ah, Vajra, nice. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2 could be useful. Do I have any powers? I have Outbreak and Noxious Fumes. Increases block gained from discard by 2. Could be nice on the Untouchable, I guess. Or on the Survivor, and I guess I am playing Survivor a lot. Yeah, let's do this. Right, let's go for the Elite. Slicey, slicey. Neutralize, double defend, and 2 more defense, because why the hell not? 2 times 3, we can do this pretty easily. Right, he should be stunned this turn, right? 7, 7, and 5, plus 5 from poison. Yeah, he will definitely be stunned. I could hold off on attacking him, but I don't feel like there's any point of doing that, so let's just go all in. Oh, and of course, I am getting all the defense when he is not attacking me. Neutralize, and let's get all the defense. Nice. Right, Survivor the Untouchable again. Yeah, they seem to be working quite well together. I am drawing them quite often in the same turn. Nice. Nice indeed. Accuracy would have been useful if I had any shifts. I don't. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. That sounds amazing. I mean, the fact that it exhausts isn't that amazing, but... Oh, and it doesn't stop being exhausted when we upgrade it. It just gets its cost down to 0. Nah, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. Dagger Spray could be useful. Yeah, spoils map again. Why not? 600 gold is always nice. Some corpse slugs, huh? Yep, those daggers have worked quite well for us this turn. 8 plus 6, 14. Can we defend that? We can get 7 out of this one and 4 out of this one. Not enough. I guess we could kill one of them. That will stun the other one. Which should allow us to kill him next turn. Do we want some shivs? Infinite Blades could work quite fine here. I mean, getting some block is always nice as well. Nah, let's get the Infinite Blades. And let's go for the Elite. It is risky to do that before the boss fight, but... well, I am willing to risk it. 1 times 3, so I think we will weaken you. 21 blocks, so we are already covered. Let's attack the one with most HP. That was pretty decent. Although we don't really have a way of doing much more this turn. Ow, ow, ow. Outbreak will work quite good for us. Let's defend. That is 19. I could block at least 18. Yeah, sorry, Infinite Blades. I think I'm gonna have to pass on you. Can we kill at least one this turn? No, never mind. Apparently we can kill more than that. Tactician, Sly gain 1 energy. That could be nice. Although I think going for Leading Strike will work. No, you know what? I think I need card draw and discards. No. That would have been good if I had more energy, and I don't really have anything to gain energy yet. So I would rather get prepared, which is a 0 cost card. So here I will go for the Leading Strike. More shifts, more attacks, quicker fights, and yeah, hopefully a quicker victory. We could get Noxious Fumes upgraded. Yeah, that is gonna be good. Let's play a... Huh. Do I want to apply more poison, or do I want to have more Outbreak? I think more Outbreak will work better here. I think it will stack and it will just do more damage every 3 turns, but... Yep, it does stack indeed. Right, let's defend, and let's play it safe. And defend again. Noxious Fumes, finally, thank you. Now here, now, I probably should have played this one, but, well, I guess I can take 10 damage. Do I play the Untouchable? I think I might have to. Right, let's Survivor the Defend away. We can play one more to get fully blocked. Right, Survivor the Untouchable, that is a perfect situation. Strike, Shiv, and I guess we will defend as well, even though we don't need to. Defend with the replay will give us just enough block. Come on, 51 more damage. We can't really play the Untouchable through discard. Can we kill him? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's play these two. He will do 2 damage to us, and we can kill him this turn. Yeah, we're gonna need some defense next turn. 42. I mean, we will survive without it, but... Ow. Murder. Murder could be nice here. Nightmare. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Yeah, if it was cheaper, I might have considered it, but... Yeah, no. Accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. I mean, that means it is going to run out more quickly. However, it's gonna do a ton of damage. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Teskatara, please have something nice. There it is. Very hot cocoa. Start each combat with additional 4 energy. That is amazing. Now we could probably upgrade our Infinite Blades because that makes it innate. let's go for the Coco. We could go for the early merchant because we have a ton of gold. Then we would get an elite here or here after a camp. There's the chest and another shop and maybe another elite. Yeah, that seems to be the way. Right, noxious fumes, neutralize you. Defend twice. Give me a shiv each turn, and let's start slowly whittling you down. Right, outbreak, survivor, one of the defense. We have 11. They are doing 15. Yeah, sure, let's play it safe. There you go. We won't even see that trigger, but still. Do we want a sucker punch? I mean, it does a lot of damage, and applying 2 weak could be very good. Sure, let's go for it. Tunneler, again. Neutralize and sucker punch him. That's 4 turns of weakness. Holy crap, that starting energy is a little bit ridiculous. Right, noxious fumes. And even more damage, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage here, unfortunately, but this fight shouldn't last much longer, I don't think. Alright, let us sucker punch him. Play that to stun him as well. And now we can finish him. Nice. As much as I would love to have another untouchable, I don't have enough discards to play the one I have properly. Blade Lance would probably be a better choice here. Yeah, unfortunately, it exhausts after you play it once, but at least that means our deck is not gonna get too big. Enchant and attack with momentum 5. Momentum. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Interesting. Huh. Double murder? No, it's not double murder. I don't have my murder in this run. But getting murder might be very nice this time round. Also, calculated gamble could be very useful here. I don't really need the lantern. I'm already getting a ton of energy at the start. Do I want to remove anything? I could remove a strike. I have a ton of bonus damage doing cards, so that should be fine. And let's get these two as well. Oh, mites. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot play the calculated gamble and murder this turn, but I guess I should be able to do enough here. No, damn it. I probably shouldn't have used the block. That was a mistake. Right, sucker punch you to reduce the incoming damage. And I feel like playing the defend is gonna do more for us here. Slide block 10, no. Let's do this. And I can't even kill you with the potion. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, well. Neutralize you. Shiv you, Infinite Blades, Dagger Spray. And I don't have any way of defending this turn. Ow. Outbreak, Accelerant, Blade Dance. So close. There we go. Prepared, there it is. That's the card I wanted. Right, let's go and heal, and then we'll go into an elite fight. Entomancer again. That's gonna be a lot of dazed. Let's play this one to get a Shiv. Get rid of that. Oh, unfortunately I am out of energy. Oh well. I was hoping I could get some more poison. There it is. Outbreak and Accelerant. We're gonna take 28 damage here, but... yeah, well. Murder. I mean, I feel like we have to, because we won't be able to last more than 1 or 2 turns. So yeah, let's do this. And now we can kill him. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15 HP. Very, very useful. Burst. This turn, your next skill is played an extra time. Could be useful. We could get Haze, or is it another Haze? It's our first Haze in this run. But yeah, it could work very, very well for us. Do I have any skills that I would want to use Burst on? I mean, there's Prepared. There's Blade Dance. And that's about it. Yeah, let's go for Haze instead. And let's hope we can get through this fight alive and get to a healing thingy soon. No, you guys have artifacts. That is not ideal. Yep, that was a skill. Perfect. That means I can get rid of your artifacts. Nice. 16 damage. So 1 more defend will be enough. Let's try and kill this guy first. What did you say? I missed it. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my fairy in a bottle, unfortunately. Right. Dagger spray first. Then Prepared. You know what? Let's get rid of the defense, because I feel like I need to... oh, you know what? I probably should have discarded the Infinite Blades instead. Now, well. Let's play it if we have the chance. Goodbye, Chomper. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Yeah, would be nice if I had more card draw. How much do I actually have? I have the Calculated Gamble and I have the Prepared. That is not a lot. You know what? Let's take it and hope that we can get more draw later on. 600 gold and a war paint. Nice. Right, let's heal up and go to the merchant. Hold on. We will get 15 HP when we enter a store. Ah, never mind. We will still need it. We are quite good on max HP, but yeah, our HP standard isn't that great. We could get Dragon Fruit to get even more max HP. There's the dagger draw for more discards. That is amazing. Regal Pillow as well. Do I also get the Pantograph? 25 healing before the boss fight. Ah, you know what? Might be worth it. And we have 1 Infinite Blades. Do we want 2? Sure. Let's go the ridiculous route here. We will heal 38, 39, 43. So yeah, we will basically be on full HP. Cool. 101 HP on silent. Nice. Hello, Laos. Luckily, we did start with both Infinite Blades. That is just perfect. We don't have a way of discarding the haze, but I guess we can... You know what? No. Let's just play those instead and do the damage the normal way. There's the prepared. We can discard the untouchable and get some block. Get more block. And we can even weaken him, so we will not take as much damage. Awesome. Yeah, they are fluffy, aren't they? I don't think the Laos, the Lyson STS1 were that fluffy. All the shivs, please. Thank you. Another Infinite Blades? That is kind of crazy. But yeah, our murder cannot kill him yet, although 32, 42... Yeah, it's gonna bring us close. We can kill him next turn with the shivs. And if not, poison will do it for us. There you go. Do I want another leading strike? I only have 1, right? Leading strike, yes, I only have 1. Sure, let's get another one. I'm sorry, I really had to. I couldn't just leave the combat without killing him. Right, let's go. And hopefully we will have our revenge on the Decimillipede. Let's gain more strength just in case. I feel like we might need it. Discard this one. And perfect. We had just enough defense this turn. That is great. Yeah, we cannot play the haze unless we just want to end our turn here. I don't think that we do. Let's weaken this guy and play these two. We will take a lot of damage, but we should be able to do more soon. There's the untouchable, but we cannot do anything with it. Can I kill one of them this turn? No. You know what? I am gonna play the untouchable. Now I get the prepared. Yeah, well. get rid of one of them. I could play the Speedster and deal 2 damage to all enemies when I use the Prepared, but no, I think this is gonna be better. That way we can kill this guy as well, neutralize this guy, use Defend to be safe, and let's play the Infinite Blades to hopefully kill him next turn. I mean, we're gonna get 3 shifts. We will definitely kill him next turn. There you go. Revenge is ours. Perfect. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Well, that's 3 of my cards. Oh, and the leading strikes. I guess that's not that terrible after all. Do I want another Haze? Or another Untouchable? I think I'm gonna go for the Haze since it is upgraded. Alright, we will be going for the boss. I don't know if I want to heal here or not. I will get 25 out of the Pantograph, so I will probably not heal in this camp. But yeah, I will check out my options after a short break. So, be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. So, let's go to the camp and Yeah, we're gonna get 25 HP out of the pantograph. That will bring us up to 1891 if I'm calculating that correctly. So let's smith here instead. Making the murder cheaper could be very useful. Prepared could also be great because, yeah, drawing more cards and discarding more could work very well for us. And it would increase the murder damage as well. And this is the knowledge demon, so I feel like we wanna kill him as quickly as we can. Yeah, doing that might speed this up quite a lot. Let's do it. We could add a card from our draw pile to our hand, which would be great. Do we have this card? Yes, we have Dagger Throw. So I guess we could add the haze and apply some poison to him. Let's do this then. Let's do this next. Making murder cheaper would be a shame if someone took that out of context. Yeah. Who could do such a thing, I wonder? There we go. Got some poison on him. And yeah, I guess that's it. We still have 4 energy, but we can't really do anything here because we don't have any more card draw. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. Yeah, I feel like that is going to have to be it. Play the Outbreak and neutralize him. You know what? Let's get rid of this one. I don't really like having that card anyway. Okay, we have the Untouchable at least as an option. Yeah, let's use it. There you go. I think it's time for the Accelerant. Murder is doing 28 damage now. Yeah, no. Let's discard it for now. And let's discard the defense since we don't need to defend this turn. Shiv, 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 and Shiv. Take 7 damage, or you cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. Well, I need to play as many cards as possible. Now, we probably have 1 or 2 more turns before we die, so it would be nice if we could do something here. Yep. This turn we're gonna take 16 damage if we don't defend. Yeah, let's get rid of... You know what? No. Let's actually leave 1 defend because I want to at least reduce the damage we take. We should be able to kill you now. There you go. Perfect. Knife Trap. Play every Shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. It's a skill and it is not exhaustible. Huh. I mean, that could work well. Tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. As much as I would love that Knife Trap, I feel like this one is gonna work better for our build. And having this card every turn when you have Sly cards is definitely gonna be great. and I am not really a fan of Grand Finale. Glory. Oh, it's this guy. Killer. Add 1 Enthralled to your deck, gain energy at the start of each turn. What does Enthralled do? It's eternal, and if this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Oh, that is so annoying. I mean, I'm assuming I can always discard it, so... If I have the tools of the trade active, I could basically discard it whenever it appears. Wish. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. Yeah, I don't think that's worth 2 random curses. Choices Paradox. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand, add retain to the chosen card. Nah, I think I'm gonna go for the Blood-Soaked Rose. Now, if I remember, it's that guy that can also give you a very fun option, which is, I think, something like gain 1 energy per turn, but he plays the first turn for you. So yeah, it can get very good or very, very bad for you. But it definitely is fun. Alright, where do we go from here? We have 200 gold, so not a lot. Now we could go the right way though. There's gonna be a question mark and a campsite before the elite. And then another campsite before the elite. Yeah, I think like that is a good enough path. You guys. Tools of the trade first. You know what? Let's play absolutely all the powers because we can. We won't be able to defend enough, unfortunately, but yep. The rest should be fine. Yeah, Speedster would have been nice, but I don't think we're gonna be able to play it this combat. 12 block out of you. Sure. And I could throw the Ampule, I guess. Oh, right, because I need to get rid of this one first. Yep, looks like it is working. Nice. Discard Double Haze. That is a lot of poison, my friend. Unfortunately, you won't live to experience it because you will be murdered. Sorry. And another dagger throw will definitely be good. Do I want another Noxious Fumes? Yeah, this won't be that useful. I don't want this defense to be ethereal anyway. Getting more shivs is quite a nice idea as well. You know what? I'm gonna take the Tactician. With the tools of the trade, it can work very well for us. And I am gonna take another Noxious Fumes. Poison Stab would be nice, but... yeah. No, there is no more discard or draw. Oh, let's continue onwards. Oh, and we are not allowed to reject being the decider for the trial. Wow, what a choice. Add a doubt or add a doubt. I think I'm gonna gain 2 card rewards because, well, if they turn out to be terrible, I can always not take the cards, right? You know what? I'm gonna take second Untouchable. And card draw could be useful. Oh no. Scrolls of Biting, I hate you. Backflip, prepared. The untouchable can be discarded. Dagger throw. Get rid of the doubt. 24 damage total, huh? So we are fully defended. And yeah, that should be fine. If I use the calculated gamble, I will apply the haze, so that might be worth it. Although I don't think there's a way of preventing taking damage from this guy. Oh. Huh. Now, after image. If I had that a second ago, I would be much happier. Oh, well. Oh, damn it. I should have played the untouchable instead. Oh, well. I will lose 3 HP. My mistake. Cloak and dagger. I have one, right? Already? Oh, maybe not. Still, could be useful to get it. Will I have a store anywhere? No, I won't. So I won't be able to remove those curses, which is terrible. You know what? I feel like prepared is gonna work better for us. And we will smith over here because we are nearly full on HP. This will make tools of the trade free, which could be nice. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna have to be it. It's the Mechanite. Infinite Blades, Outbreak, Tools of the Trade, Infinite Blades. And time to use this. We will get rid of one of your artifacts at least, and we'll take a ton of damage because we have no defense. Get rid of the dagger spray. Let's play the accelerant, infinite blades, and noxious fumes. Blade dance might have been better, but I want to get rid of that artifact as quickly as possible. Oh, that's a lot of burns. Yeah, let's discard them. Although, maybe discarding the untouchable will be better. There you go, we can get rid of one of those burns. And another one. And we have enough defense against the rest. Cool. 40 damage? Come on. How about making it a little less? Thank you. It is still quite a lot. Ow. Do we get rid of Tactician or Haze? I mean, we can do both because we have prepared. Oh, I should have played the Speedster first. Whoops. And sure, let's play all of these even though we don't need the block. Let's play the Tactician, because we can discard the burns with this. Backflip for some defense. Sucker Punch. They do 2 damage, so we are already defended against them. That is fine. Yeah, let's apply more poison. Why the hell not? Discard the burn. can we kill you now? I think we should be able to. There you go. Frozen Egg. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that won't happen all that much, but I guess I was mistaken. It happened at least once, which is more than I expected. No. Custom card. You know what? Let's make a power. How many powers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Might be very useful indeed. And it is innate, which is amazing. Oh, and that's it? No, I was hoping for some more modifiers, but I guess that this is good enough. And it is innate, and we are starting with something like 7 or 8 energy, so definitely gonna be worth it. Oh, unfortunately it doesn't make the Tools of the Trade cost -1. But yeah, that would have been too ridiculous. Let's get an attack. Yeah, Flick Flack might be very useful here. Get rid of the haze. That gets rid of their artifacts. Play the Noxious Fumes since it's free. Discard the Untouchable to get 13 block. 18 plus 14, 28, 32 total. Yeah, let's discard the Shiv. That is not a great thing to do, but I feel like this is better one to keep. Right, 2 damage. How dare you? You will die from poison. You will get shivved. Next. And unfortunately we got the bonus energy in between turns, so it doesn't really count. I guess we can murder you. That is always a good choice, right? Shiv, shiv, shiv. I do need defend, so I should probably leave that in. Oh, never mind. I don't need defend. Do I want Cloak and Dagger? Sure. Okay, I'm not gonna risk going this path. I'm gonna go here, and I am going to rest. Oh, those guys. I hate those guys. They have way too many debuffs for my liking. Yep. There goes everything. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the Spectral Knight first. No, goodbye Dagger Throw. Alright, Outbreak is free, so let's play it. We can Survivor one of the Untouchables. And I guess we can play both of them. That is great. Right. Speedster, more Infinite Blades, Dagger. Oh, I should have attacked someone else. He was already dead. Whatever. There you go. The two of them are dead. I'm gonna take 18 damage from this guy, but we can murder him. There's the whetstone, so let's first see what we can get here. Add 4 shifts into your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. If we could draw this during the first turn, that would be amazing. But you know what? I think I'm gonna go for Bubble instead. More poison, more better. Especially with the accelerant. Foul potions won't do a lot for us, but we could get 2 of them, and that is 12 damage. You know what? No, I think uncommon potion could be better. Cure all, gain energy and draw 2 cards. Yeah, that could work fine. And I will rest. That way I will have 126 max HP. And I will be at full when we start this fight. Alright, Mad Science first. Infinite Blades. Oh, right, he is gaining strength whenever I place kills. I should probably avoid doing that until I can kill that first phase. Accelerant, Outbreak, Sucker Punch, Dagger Throw, the defend away. He doesn't have any poison on him, but if I use Prepared, I could discard Haze and Untouchable. That is perfect. Now I can use Bubble to apply 9 poison to him. Although no, I think I should be more careful. There you go, Tools of the Trade. We will be well prepared for the next phase. Ah, there's a Speedster as well. Nice. Right, phase 2. Oh, right, he doesn't keep the strength. I forgot about that. Maybe I didn't need to be as careful as I was. Oh well. Let's play the double defend. Tactician would have been nice to discard, but oh well. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, and of course, we had to draw a curse. Right, discard the Haze for extra poison. We could murder for 30 damage, which is not a lot yet. Nah, let's leave it for later. There we go. Ouch. Get rid of you. We can't really discard the Haze. Oh, hold on. We do have the Survivor, so we can. Nice. We could give you 9 more poison, which could be very useful. Yeah, because that will kill you now. Perfect. And now he's intangible. You know what would be useful now? Murder. I didn't get it. Oh, never mind. Murder wouldn't do much since he is intangible. Well, at least we do get a lot of defense, so that is fine. We are already safe. Let's discard those. And get to the next turn. Get rid of the Dow. You know what? I'm gonna leave that out in because I want to play this. Uh, 33 damage. I should have probably used this earlier. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Could be nice. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Sure. Let's have some mayhem. It might be interesting. I guess we'll see. Defend, defend, leading strike, Shiv. Nice. We got some defense for free. I mean, it's not like we needed it this turn, but still. It is nice to have in general. There's the murder. Deals 82 damage. Yeah, I feel like we need to play it now. Although, let's do this first. And let's shiv him, since we can. There we go. Now he's intangible, which is very annoying. Ow. Get rid of that. And ship him to death. Yes. We broke the very long streak of defeats. No. Thank you, Architect. Oh boy. Ascension 2 unlocked. Nice. And another epoch. Nice. Let's see what we got. Chapter 3, Civilization, the Reopening. Societies and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the Spire as it becomes the trading hub of the world. Slowly, a burgeoning metropolis began to form at its base. Vexing puzzle blocks. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0. So very RNG based. Ripple Basin. If you did not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Quite nice. And Festive Popper. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. That's not a lot, but it's something. Oh, and we got more epochs over there. Cool. And you. Chapter 7, Soup. Hello, little one, the massive Teskatara whispered to the silent. Grow big and strong, the ancient speaks in tender tone and scoots over a bowl of nutritious soup. Hidden daggers. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shifts into your hand. Oh, that would have been amazing to have this run. Blade of Ink. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. That is gonna be overpowered with shivs. And I love it. Phantom Blades. Shivs gain retain. The first shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. I mean, very rarely I found myself not wanting to play the shiv, but I guess the retain can be useful at a few occasions. Yeah, pretty good. What time is it? I mean, it is getting pretty late, but you know what? I did say that I will try this very difficult challenge at the end of the stream, so I guess we will do it. It's Ascension 10, so I don't expect to last all that long. Yes, he still breathes. Not for long, I'm afraid. Alright, let's see what we can set up here. 10 cards, huh? Let's start with a Wisp. Oh, and we are getting doubles, apparently. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, I don't want to exhaust a ton of cards either. Sikkim is pretty decent. Retain, summon 3 Osti heals. Yes, healing Osti is something I am always missing. Fear. It's ethereal, so it's not that great. Let's get Invoke. Osti deals 3 damage if this is the first time this card has been played this turn. Draw 1 card. That could be cool. Would be amazing if I got some soul generation, but I did not. Yeah, more energy is more better. There's the soul, thank you. Apply 6 to random enemy. Yeah, maybe. Osti deals 7 damage, add retain to a card in your hand. Yeah, let's try it out. Okay. Early merchant over here, which will be quite useless. Look at all those elites. Yeah, I think I will want to go here. So yeah, let's begin. Thank you, Osti. Yeah, let's play both of these as well. And we don't need energy because we don't have any cards. Goodbye, Osti. Reeve. Sure. And I guess I could retain one of these. Osti deals 5 damage whenever Osti hits this enemy this turn. Summon 2. Cool. And he is already doomed, so... There we go. Although this was the first fight and I already lost 50% of my HP. Not a great start. Drain power could be useful. Oh. We will always be getting doubles. Interesting. I don't want to lose HP. I don't think I want any one of these, but I guess I will take the Dirge in hopes that I can get some use out of all these souls later. Let's summon a little bit more, please. Ascender's Bane, Curse, Unplayable, Ethereal, Eternal. Okay. I don't know which Ascension level does that, but... Oh, I think this is... Ascension 5. Okay. Add Retain to... the Wisp, maybe. That way we can play the energy when we need it. Right. Sick him first. Then sick him again. And then you know what? Let's do this. So we can summon a ton. Nice. Nice indeed. Grey Warden could be useful. Yeah, no haunt, unfortunately. Is there anything else that I could get here? I mean, getting another countdown could be nice. Nah, let's get full aggro. And I think we need to go for this elite, because if we don't, it will get way worse later. I should have probably played second first. Whatever. Summons X times, add X souls into your draw pile. I don't have more energy, so that won't work. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. You know what? Let's play it. Either way. Oh, another bot. Wow, that's the second one today. Okay. Let's wisp it. Full aggro, because we definitely need some defense this turn. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can't play anything here. Alright. There's a soul. Sick him. Get more energy. I could summon, or I could gain block and summon. That is 11, 12, so that will block everything here, which is pretty decent. Alright, Grave Warden will work here, I hope. But we're dead anyway. Yep. Ascension 10. That was totally to be expected. But yeah, since it is getting rather late, I will finish here for today. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back with more Slay the Spire next Friday at the same time. Check the schedule in channel description for times in your local time zone. I will also be back with more Oxygen Not Included on Wednesday. And of course, we have the Archipelago with Black Shadow and Wasteland tomorrow in the evening. And space exploration on Sunday, I believe. I think we are a little bit overdue for the next one, so yeah. Yep, Shadow is confirming, so yep, that will happen as well. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye. Have a good night.